Yes, it is. Hell yeah. Hello, stream. Who's anyone? I remember. So, I was doing this off stream, by the way. It's really, really funny. I was doing some completion stuff, just finding like chests, you know, what I was doing on stream before as well. And I was looking in this area on the map. Central Plains got exploration at 83. I was like at 30 or 40% before. And I was on until like midnight, maybe-ish yesterday. Maybe a little bit later than that even. Because actually, you know what? It was probably like 1 or 2 a.m. because I slept before that. I didn't really need to sleep as much. But yeah, I was up late, and then at the very end of like my play session for that, because I was searching for things here and I couldn't figure out where the fuck anything I like had missed was in the Central Plains area. Because like I've explored this whole area. I have every chest, I have every challenge, everything I can find here is just already obtained. There's nothing there. I've done all the side quests, etc.
Damn.
So I went here, and I found out I could click, like, this and go to track, and it goes down here. This is part of Central Plains. It's so fucking stupid. And then when I went down here and I looked at the fucking, like, interactive map, there's, like, fucking, like, 80 different icons for me to go and look at because of all the collectibles that I don't know if I have or haven't got. That are all part of that last 27%. I think that's my one gripe with some gachas is when they have like exploration percent and stuff like that. I want to be able to tell exactly where this region is. Like where the borders of this area are. Just by hovering over it or something. That would be extremely helpful in figuring out where I've missed. Minor gripe.
Careful. Get behind me. An intriguing device. Anything you might need? There it is. There it is. Let's get moving.
Oh, it's done.
Anything you might need? Careful. Get behind me. You should have run. Let there be snow. Dissipate.
Dude, every time... Okay, this is very random. Anytime I see a chair like this just sitting in the middle of nowhere, I think of that Devil May Cry scene. The fucking, like, the meme where he's, like, in the white room with the chair. It's just... Oh my god. Every fucking time.
Let's get moving. Rest now. Careful. Get behind me. Brittle snow, fading bloom. You keep it. An intriguing device. Careful. Get behind me. Down you go. Anything you might need? An intriguing device. Our rightful claim. You keep it.
Oh my god. Why? God damn it. Are you satisfied? I like how I can't see. What the fuck? Oh wait, did I? Hold on. See something. Still have that hotkey? I don't think I pressed it myself. I did. Whoops. I threw fish at myself.
Ooh.
And then thought it was somebody else. I pressed a hotkey for the fucking interactive map that I've got up. And that was also set up for the throwing system. Whoops. Chest here. Guess I might have it. Fire's puzzle. Maybe a puzzle here?
Let's get moving. Anything you might need?
I assume. Yeah, but,
Let's get moving. Our rightful claim.
at the same time, ooh, let's see. Hmm. Alright, easy enough.
You keep it. Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me.
Time to get down to business!
Waning moon.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Our rightful claim. Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me. Be gone. Time to end this. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Anything you might need? Let's get moving. You keep it.
That's not what I was looking for. It's supposed to be right here. So I probably already have it.
Careful. Get behind me. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Lifeline plot. Connection severed. To pieces. Tether snapped. New supplies. This'll last us a few more days.
Oh!
Dismantle! Deviation corrected. Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into form.
Evils be gone.
Universe in my psyche. Like this?
You can trust me. Too late to...
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days. Dead center locked. A pivotal moment. Connection severed. Flicker into form. Dismantle. Let's make them count. Acceptable yield for effort spent. obstruction. Flicker into form.
Banish all vice.
Chi lasts evermore. Like this?
Take your final dive into Naraka. You keep it. Our rightful claim. An intriguing device. Careful. Get behind me. Anything you might need? Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me. Brittle snow, fading bloom. You keep it. You've prepared for this, have you not?
Um. I was like, how's that all? Fuck you. There we go.
Anything you might need? Careful. Get behind me. Let's get moving.
What was that? Why did my screen go dark?
Let's get
Hello?
moving. Our rightful claim. Heed the summon. Anything you might need? Careful. Get behind me. Yep. Our rightful claim.
I need baby boys.
Wait for the moment. Restless already? Rest now. Ease. Let's get moving. You keep it.
%94%. I'm getting there.
Careful. Get behind me. Our rightful claim. Let's get moving. An intriguing device. All in my wake. Anything you might need? Let's get moving. You keep it. Careful. Get behind me. Swirl! Anything you might need? Let's get moving.
Um,
Let's get moving.
Stupid butterflies.
Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me. Down you go. Yeah. Our rightful claim. Careful. Get behind me. You keep it. Be gone. Careful. Anything you might need? Dissipate. Let's get moving.
99%.
Careful. Get behind me.
Ooh. $100%. It's definitely not 100%, but like, at least it tracks other stuff over chronologies. It at least thinks I have all of the chests. That's the important part.
Careful. Get behind me. You keep it. Let's get moving. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. You should have run. Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me.
Blink. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into form. Obstruction. Eye of unraveling. Tether snapped. Structural collapse. Connection severed. Clipped. Down to the micron. Huh? Acceptable yield for effort spent. Structural analysis complete. Structural analysis complete. Structural analysis complete. Structural analysis complete.
There's no chest here.
Trajectory calibrated. New supplies. This'll last us a few more days.
Wire's quest. Uh, hmm. Specifically. Secret investigation side quest.
Obstruction.
Help me when the ad break starts in the unified chat too. Co-op not available. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that label.
Cutting through the numbers.
Careful. Get behind me.
It's not being fair. So I did wait. What the hell? Oh, I see.
I'll be right back. I have to go yell at somebody.
Okay. Hmm.
To get
Get
down
behind
to
me.
business! To pieces!
A pivotal moment.
Evils be gone! Ow! Chi lasts evermore. Like this?
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Save me, boys.
Let's get moving. Brittle snow.
Useless idiots!
Wait, did they actually win? Hey, probably not. Nope, of course not.
Heed the summon. There it is. There it is. Careful.
Structural collapse. Break apart. Dead center locked. Exiled in a breath.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days. Obstruction. Let's make them count.
Tether snap. Huh? This ends here. Connection severed.
Lock on. Fire!
Take your final dive into Naraka. Anything you might need? Careful.
God damn it.
Behind you.
Bitch boy be playing bitch game, eh?
What?
You are a bitch.
I heard you, but you're fucking wrong!
Dissipate.
So you're saying Wuthering Waves is not a bitch game?
Be gone.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, so then you're admitting you are a bitch boy.
I said it's not a bitch game.
Yes, but you are admitting to being a bitch boy.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You said one of the statements were wrong. If the one that is wrong is that Wuthering Waves is a bitch game, then that means that you're a bitch boy. It's a true statement.
Our rightful claim.
You know what? Fine. Whatever. I don't give a shit. You can call me bitch boy, you can call me retard, call me a Nazi. I don't give a fuck.
Let's get moving.
To be fair, I don't think I would ever call you a Nazi.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying the line.
Fuck, I think I'm closer to that group than you are. And even then, I'm not that close to that group. I mean, said I do know a few, and I am friends with a few.
A wild statement to make.
Look, as long you know my group, you know my thing. As long as they're not fucking pushing their views or agenda onto people, I don't give a fuck what group or what race or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit either. I'm the same. It's the forced agenda bullshit that really gets me.
Exactly. Also, I had one of the dumbest arguments where, surprisingly enough, I was defending Anita Sarkeesian for once.
Oh.
Because I turned around and stated, yes, she had valid points, but the way she went about it was wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, with the recent controversy and stuff, at least, she did have at least some valid points. Just the way she said it, the way she went about it is just fucking stupid.
And the person's like, oh, no, there's no valid points. Da-da-da. It's like, you cannot argue that our games were not sexist in one way or another. Like, they might be sexist against men, they might be sexist against women. But some of our games were sexist either way. Now, was using Memorial, Peach, and fucking Samus as an example is a great example. Fuck no.
Yeah, I like this guy's design.
Of those lost to the winds.
I can agree with that.
Random fucking NPC. Cool design.
But like, it doesn't change the fact that
what?
they had a random point. Okay.
All right.
Fear not. My spirit and body are one, and they will carry me through this task until the final moment. Fear not. My spirit.
Interesting.
But it's funny because they turn around and try to make the argument of the point itself does not matter. The only thing that mattered was why they were there or why they were making the point.
Yeah.
At which point I turned around and told them, so your argument is that there's no valid points because of the fact that they're trying to change the gaming culture. At that logic, then Reginald being hired by Nintendo was absolutely a bad thing because he was meant to market to non-gamers and change the gaming culture. Even though Reginald being hired by Nintendo was one of the best fucking things in gamers, almost every single gamer agrees with this. Reginald was one of the best fucking things to happen to Nintendo.
Lifeline plucked.
So my full thing was like, fucking the reason behind the points don't matter. The point, it doesn't change the fact that a valid point is a valid point. Yeah, the person can go about it wrong, but a valid point is still a valid point.
Did I just kill it by accident? Okay, I did.
Yes.
Anyways, I wasn't even supposed to be fighting here. What the fuck was I here for again? I was here for something completely different. And then a fucking enemy just showed up.
That being said, I do not think Anita Sarkeesian should be in gaming whatsoever.
Dude, there's so many people that are in gaming, like not even really just gaming itself, but like gaming or game development, that really should not be in the industry talking about it or anything. Like, they have no business even being related to it. Because all they are doing, the only reason they're even part of it in the first place, is to push an agenda. They're not there because they enjoy it. They're not there because they like making games. They're there because they want to use games as a medium to push their bullshit.
I don't even think it's necessarily that. Like, yeah, Anita Sarkeesian has stated that was kind of the point. But I don't think that's why she stayed in games. I think she realized how much money is in gaming, and that's why she's staying in it.
I mean, that I guess that's also another reason, is just to get money. But like, I just think it's fucking stupid.
Like, don't get me wrong, I do think there's some Tim Belair who are definitely in it to push their fucking agenda. I think Anita Sarkeesian went in to try to change the culture a little bit.
I think it's probably a mix of the
because of money.
I think it's a mix of the both, right? Like, because they, like, a lot of these people, most of them do have an agenda to push. But even when they don't have an agenda, like, to push, they might just be in it for the money, and they're pushing the agenda because it gets them easy money.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, I'll continue with Anita Sarkeesian. I don't necessarily think she's always trying to push an agenda. Like, with Satisfyer 2, it's really hard to try to fucking point to anything she's pushing the agenda on. The closest thing people have turned around and said is, oh, the silent, you don't see as much of the bare skin on the silent speed anymore. I'm going to point out, the Silent Slay the Spire 2 is a lot more revealing than the Silent Slay the Spire 1. Anita didn't work on Slay the Spire 1, but she worked on Slay the Spire 2.
Dude, I'm gaining so much of the free currency just by fucking grabbing chests in random areas.
Sounds about right with every game.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't necessarily, it depends from person to person. It's why I think they're either a grifter
Was this
or
always
agenda
here?
pushing.
I guess Ian was going through a rerun and I didn't even notice.
But yeah, it's like, Anita, I would turn around and say, her feminist frequency thing, 100% agenda push. She even admits that. But the reason why she stayed in gaming is just grifting. Like, it doesn't actually seem like she's trying to push her agenda in the gaming industry too much.
Yeah.
Compared to fucking, like, Kim Belair, Zoe Quinn, and them. Especially when the Silent from Slay the Spire 2, the game that she worked on, pretty much goes against everything that she fucking stated in Feminist Frequency as well. But no, I do think a lot of them turn around and it's like, oh, we can make money in this. I'm going to stay and grift in this.
I mean, it's the easy thing to do, right?
Well, let's be honest here. When it comes down to terms of media, what are you going to get more money from? Hollywood movies or fucking video games?
Definitely not all Hollywood movies. Especially because, like, if you think about it, honestly, just use Expedition 33 as an example. How much budget did they have for their game, and how much did they make off of that game? Like, just put the half-ass numbers into a calculator, and you immediately know why people go into gaming, like game development, for making money. Because all you have to do is have a good idea, make a decent fucking game, and then advertise it well. You don't need a big budget to do that.
Well, let's see. They were selling it for what, $50 the game? American?
Yeah. It's like it's funny how easy it is to actually satisfy gamers. Like, the bare minimum is really not that hard. The problem is like, the bare minimum is never met by some of these fucking retard developers. Like, dude, the fact that people consider Mixtape a game and not, like, a visual novel, and not even just, like, a visual novel, like, the bare minimum visual novel with, like, no interactivity whatsoever.
So, this is just going out based off of 3 million sales. We know they costed roughly 10 million to make. I think they stated it was.
Yeah.
Or it's like it was less than 10 million. Approximately, after Steam's 30% cut, they made $105 million.
Here's to a world
Yeah.
of
So they
discoveries
10
and
times the
wonders.
budget they
Not-
put into it.
No,
Welcome
that's
to
not
the
including,
Pioneer
that's not
Association's
removing the
ginger
budget. So
brains.
if we remove the budget,
Oh, cool.
we're
Maybe
removing
like
like
90-something, yeah.
it would be like 95 million.
Either way, if you think about it, they 10x their initial budget that they put into the game. So, like,
Essentially, yeah.
and then there's also fucking Power World, the Power World dev team, which is also fucking tiny and had, like, I'm assuming, like, a pretty small budget when they were making it because they almost went bankrupt.
To be fair, Power World actually crowdfunded their game.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay, you know what? Fair. They didn't even fucking pay for it out of pocket. They crowdfunded.
Yeah.
But they still make fuckloads off of that. And now the game is, like, actually really, really good.
You know what
Compared
team
to-
is actually really disappointing me?
What?
The Temtem team. Yeah.
What's that?
Because they made Temtem, which was like pretty much like Pokemon, except for focus on like 2v2s and like you can play with your friends.
Stop and look
Yeah.
around as you explore.
But then it's like when like the Vampire Survivor genre really started sparking up and like fucking TFT Swarm and all that stuff was like at the peak, they turn around and it's like, here's Temtem Swarm.
I'll do my best.
And they're doing the same thing with another genre now
Let
too.
me
I
be
forget
there for
fucking which game
everyone.
it is.
As we head
But it's like
toward
the
our
moment it
shared
starts
future,
becoming popular,
leaving
like,
the past
hey, we're making this
behind.
new game. And it's like, cool. So instead of focusing on something that you actually like, you are legitimately just going down like, oh, this genre is popular, let's do this. Oh, it's Temtem Pioneers. Because fucking survival games have been kind of on the rise.
Yeah.
So like, let's make a survival game. I was like, no. Like, you're trying to just copy fucking Pocket Pair. You're trying to copy fucking Winroad. Like, you're trying to you're copying fucking Power World. You're copying fucking Winrose. Like, you're just going like, oh, this genre is popular. This genre is popular. This genre is popular. Let's go with them.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm sorry, but I don't respect the company that turns around and is like, oh, this is the modern trend, so we're going to go with it. Like, that's fine to do
Fuck
for
the modern
some
trend, dude.
Well, it's like, it's fine to do with like, oh, this is something that you actually want to do, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's like, fucking E33. The team didn't turn around and go, oh, gamers want real-time fucking combat, so let's ban in turn-based. They went, no, we like turn-based. We want it to be like a fucking Souls-like. Let's make a fucking bitch-ass hard as hell turn-based game that actually kind of incorporates real-time into it. And sure enough, they fucking did great. Like, they made something they wanted to make. It was the same thing with the team fucking Pocket Pair. They made something they wanted to make. That being said, I do think the next game is just to piss off Nintendo. Look, it's kind of odd when Nintendo goes, we're going to make Pokepia. And then fucking Pocket Pair's like, hey guys, we have this game that's it's in the same genre as them. That's like a fucking slice of life farming sim fucking Stardew Valley like game coming out soon too. You know? Also, I was watching some people play the fucking demo of Rumsteed.
Yeah. How was it?
I like the fucking building in it.
Yeah, I mean, even from like what I saw in the stupid little Asmongold clip showing off of it, like what, a year or two ago, it looked pretty interesting.
Well, I like the concept because the one games I've been looking for is I kind of want like a Mineral Sea survival type game.
Yeah, where you get like swarmed.
Yeah, versus like you get swarmed at night. Mind you, I'd rather be more like Mineral Z survival, where it's like you get to fucking maze and like you only get to build select buildings, so you gotta mine resources to build those buildings, type of thing. And then you can upgrade them. But at the same time, it's like I'm fine with it focusing more on survival. Like being a traditional survival game. And this kind of seems like it's a nice Rome Steep seems like it's a nice mix of it, where at night you can get swarmed. It was the same thing with 7 Days to Die. Like it's kind of a nice mix of it, but 7 Days to Die is I lean towards from what I've seen, I like Rome Steed's building more. You know?
Yeah, I haven't seen it at all, to be honest. I'm not like spoiling myself. I want to play it first.
Well, I will say it's not like from what I've seen, it's not like you actually build. Like remember in Rimrose I was able to build like the pre-built hut?
Yeah.
It seems it's more like that
Wait, in RimWorld you can do that?
in Rome Seed. You know how like in Rindrose I built that like 3-bill hut.
Oh, in Windrose. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I heard RimWorld for some reason.
My bad. But yeah, it's like it kind of like, oh, here's like a pre-designed structure type of thing. Some of them seems to have furniture in them, some of them don't.
Yeah.
But it's kind of neat because like, oh, these structures focus on different things, and then you actually gotta. I believe they said it was kind of like Terraria, where it's like you actually got to go out and find, like, say, if you want a miner to bring passive mining, you gotta find a fucking miner out in the wild and then bring him back to your base.
I like that. It's also
But
that's also similar to what is it called? It's the fucking fire game.
The volcanic one.
I'm
I
trying to
think of it
think of
on.
like what the fuck it's called. Enshrouded? Yeah, that.
Yeah, but it's like you don't have to escort them back to the base. Like you tell them, like, oh,
I mean,
da-da-da,
you
and
don't
they
have to
just
do
teleport
that in
back to your base.
Enshrouded either. You just have to go grab them and then you fucking place them down.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, that's cool. So it looks like it's going to be good. Definitely more multiple people. So definitely might be buying multiple copies of the game.
I was thinking of asking RX if you wanted to play. And also,
Well, it's up to 8 players.
I was thinking of somebody else for a different game, actually. I was thinking of, like, that Rabbit Steel game. I thought that'd be up Boss's alley, so I was thinking of asking if you wanted to play that whenever I could get it.
Rabbit Steel?
Rabbit and Steel?
20 bucks.
You might not remember it by
Oh,
name,
yeah,
but
yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's just on my wish list. Yeah. Why does Tim want... Okay.
I mean, it's an interesting game. It looks cool. I thought about getting it yesterday, but, like, I just don't want to spend that much money. Full price.
Honestly, I'm with you on that. That's my main concern when it came down to Rome Steve. I'm like, okay, it's like we have Core Keeper and other games that are similar to it. In a sense, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
That we
every
really
game's
don't
going to be a
play.
little bit different.
Yeah, like it definitely has its own unique twist to it and its own differences.
And, like, even if there's a game that comes out that's, like, remarkably similar to Core Keeper, but, like, has, like, different weapons and stuff like that, different progression system, like, a different plot, stuff like that.
Well-
Even if it's remarkably similar, I'm still gonna play it. It's not like I don't want to play it. It's just, like, a game like Core Keeper, where I've gotten to a certain point in the game where, like, I have the end game gear and stuff like that, and it just kind of feels like all that's left to do is just fight the bosses, and it's a struggle to even get to the bosses, which is kind of annoying.
To be fair, I don't
That's-
think we actually had
Contented
in-game
mind is
gear
a perpetual
necessarily.
feast.
My understanding from what, like, last I played, at least, I had the best stuff I could get for my class.
So I do. Okay, I should rephrase that. It's like, in a sense of like your final gear set, yeah, you technically have in-game gear. I wouldn't necessarily call it in-game gear until like you have it upgraded, you know?
I guess. Upgrades are a little linear, though. It's not like
Incoming.
you're just
Beware.
getting more damage and stuff like that.
Yeah. But it's like the one thing I have seen that made Rome Thief somewhat similar to Core Keeper is you know at the beginning of Core Keeper when you get to select your profession,
Yeah.
that's the only thing I've seen that's similar to it, and pretty much for the same aspect where it's like, oh,
Let's
it just
make them
determines
come.
like what your starting gear is, because you can still it'd be like you might get like a woodcutter who starts with an axe and plus 5 wood chopping, but it's like you chop enough wood, you still get that wood chopping skill. The axe is like one of the first items you craft. So it's kind of like in that aspect where it's like, oh, okay, So it kind of just determines like what your starting gear is slightly. And that's about it.
Structural collapse. Break apart.
But it does look interesting, and I do want to get it for a few
Deviation
people.
corrected.
Depending on the cost.
Yeah, if it's gonna be like $30 or something like that, it significantly makes it more annoying to get multiple copies.
It doesn't help the fact that the devs really don't want to say what the pricing is going to be for it. Because I saw a topic, I think it was like yesterday or something like that, where someone was asking about the price, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we haven't announced the price yet." It's like, hey, but you're like 9 days from release.
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
Because yeah, so I'm posted on May 15th. So legitimately yesterday. What's the price of the game? The developer goes, it hasn't been released yet. Or revealed yet. And the guy turns around, links the old post of his, where he turns around and goes, well, someone else asked in March, and you said it'd be announced closer to the launch date. And we're like now 9 days away from launch. And then someone instantly asked for like PvP. And first comments, no, just no.
I think yeah, like PvP in a game like that should like even if it were to exist, should be like an extra optional setting, not something is in by default, because it's definitely more of like a co-op game.
Let's get moving.
You want to know what my opinion is for PvP?
Yeah.
And I think more games should actually do this.
Get behind me.
If people want a PvP, build like that. And this would actually work really good for fucking Rome Speed because it's supposed to be during like the Roman times.
I have a Colosseum.
Build a gladiator reader. Yeah.
Or that,
Have a
yeah.
Colosseum.
Yeah,
PvP
and
Colosseum only.
And not only that, like you can always have like a dual system, the way like Borderlands did it.
You could.
It's like it's interesting how many games don't really do that. Like even with how unbalanced fucking fighting each other in Borderlands was, we'd still fuck around and do it.
Every now and then, yeah. Personally, I like the idea of being having like a building arena for it instead.
I'm not saying it has to be mutually exclusive. You can always have both.
To be fair, Borderlands 1 did have both. Because there was a couple of buildings that were like PvP oriented that you can go to and activate.
Yeah.
At least in the first Borderlands game, not in any other one. Then again,
You know,
I don't know if PvP was in any other Borderlands game besides the first one.
I don't think I ever tried any others.
I know like you could do accidental friendly fire in some of them with like fucking grenades and shit.
You keep it. An intriguing device. Anything you might need? Our rightful claim. Let's get moving.
I already said this before, but oh my god, this keeps fucking reminding me of it. Hey, Dart. Every time I see the every time I see these random fucking chairs just sitting on like mountaintops or like out in the middle of like a meadow or something, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that Devil May Cry meme where he's in the white room with the fucking white chair. It just reminds me of that every time I see it.
Fair.
I'm giggling internally every
An
time I fucking
intriguing
see that shit.
device.
It's so stupid. There's supposed to be chests here, but I think I may have already got. Yeah, there's some more chests.
Anything you might need? Our rightful claim. You keep it.
Unlocked by completing a quest. Alright, I won't mark that off then, because I don't know if I've done the quest.
Yeah.
Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Dissipate. Time to end this. Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me. You keep it. Let's get moving.
Requires progress. Well, I've probably progressed enough for that.
Let's get moving.
Let me fly. Thank you.
An intriguing device. An intriguing device. An intriguing device.
Come take a look at our official merch. Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. Let me help you. What would you like today?
You can buy those?
Great choice. I love that too.
Well then.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Oh, god damn it, Bolt, not you two.
Why?
Just read what he said in chat.
Played Arknights for the first time yesterday? The regular Arknights or Enfield? My only question.
Let's get moving.
I'm going to say Enfield.
Did I just enter a story quest? Regular Arknights? Ah. It was okay. I agree. I'm not a huge fan of the original Arknights, personally. I like it's an interesting concept, I guess. I'm not a huge fan.
So wait, Volp, you played the tower defense Arc
An
Knight
intriguing device.
and not the gotcha phase fucking...
They're both gotcha.
Not the gotcha auction RPG.
In fact, I'd argue the regular Arknights is an even worse gotcha.
I mean, you're probably not wrong on that. I was going like more
The-
like
the-
action RPG.
The reason I'd say like I'd argue the regular Arknights is an even worse gacha is because you use more of the characters in your regular everyday play. So like if you're like trying to do something specific and you don't have the character that would, accomplish that specific goal, you're just kind of fucked.
Fair, but you also don't need as many characters in a sense. Like you have the more options still. Ah, okay. No, I'm not as disappointed in you then.
Anything you might need.
If it was Enfield, that would have been a different story.
He already plays Nikkei. You know what? He's already fucked. There's already a lost cause.
Oh, I already knew Volp was a lot. Look, Volp is like me. Fucking gotcha games are gotcha games. We love them. But Volp also knows how to gamble responsibly compared to like a lot of other people.
I should get back
An
into
intriguing
Nikkei.
device.
Not the kind of gacha I
Let's
want
get
to
moving.
spend money on at all, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm like Volp. When it comes down to like gotcha games, is definitely one of the better people at it.
Even like if I were to pick up other gachas, like I'd be weighing. So like the way I would see it, if I were to pick up a gacha other than Wuthering Waves and Enfield, I would be looking at them from the perspective of, do I want to spend money on this as opposed to these other gachas that I already play and like? And if the answer is no, I'm most likely not going to ever spend money. So it has to impress me more than these games. And to be fair, Enfield, it fills a niche, so it's not like I'm necessarily playing it because I think it's a phenomenal game.
Yeah. Oh, hold the thought and add.
Yeah, well, too late. I already said the thought.
Anything you might need.
You want to move me? Oh, I can do that.
Oh, I can do that right now, actually. There you go, Volp.
Hello.
I will.
I don't know how much you missed.
Literally, right after you said that at least I gamble responsibly.
I mean, I didn't really say that, but
No, well, Dart said it. Dart said it.
Oh,
So the way I do it is I really only go until I spend money during events when the character I want is out. But what I like about doing it on Tensura is at least on there, after a certain amount, you can just get it for free, pretty much.
yeah. That's kind of. I kind of do. I do similar. Like I'm not opposed to whaling for a character, but I don't need more than one. If I were to play a game where like the community is basically like, yeah, if you don't have like maxed out character, it's fucking useless. I just wouldn't pay ever. I would never
Yeah.
buy anything.
Yeah.
There'd be no point.
Yeah.
Let's get
Oh,
moving.
that reminds me. Where's my phone? Azure Lane is about to have an event with crossover with Nier.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
They just
Actually,
have
now that I think about it, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, because they did a BlackRock shooter event.
I was also going to say, as far as I know, like Nier, the creator of Nier,
An
really
intriguing
isn't
device.
opposed to a lot of things compared to like what a lot of
Anything you
other
might need.
gotchas or a lot of other developers are.
And didn't the creators of Nier like congratulate the crap out of fucking Stellar Blade?
I don't remember.
I think they did.
Like I know the creator of Nier works at Square Enix, but it's like compared to like fucking Yoshi P, the creator of Nier doesn't have a stick up his ass like Yoshi P does.
That bad, eh?
By the way, Dart, we gotta actually get together one of these days and screw in front of Batgirl. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Okay then.
He's just testing to see if she's actually there or not.
Let's get moving.
It's the best way to test it. Prove me wrong.
I don't want to.
I'd argue that
I agree.
if I'm in a call with Astro here, the best way to test is to say she's asleep.
That's true.
Seeing as how fucking often she disproved that on me in this call.
Well,
Yeah, just blah blah
Well,
blah. I'm
often-
gonna move her because she's probably asleep. I was like, no, I'm not.
no, what I actually meant is to say is like we gotta
You keep
think
it.
of a day we're gonna do the
Let's get
Zelda
moving.
randomizer.
Oh, I'm good whenever you want to.
Okay. Maybe...
Like I said, it depending on who's like randomizing settings you want to use, just send me a picture of yours or vice versa.
Yeah. Another
Because
way
I do
to
know that
share
shit-
it.
I do know that.
An
Well, you
intriguing
can
device.
when you go to create the seed, we can share the seed.
Oh.
But like, there's certain settings that would not necessarily be shared.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
When the
that.
seed-
Like the quality of life settings, for example. Wouldn't
Well,
be shared.
it's well, like one of them I know for a fact isn't shared. Is I went to boot up your seed.
When
like,
the one for my last run.
Yeah, the one that you sent me the fucking spoiler log for.
Yeah.
And I didn't have a
An
wallet.
intriguing device.
Yeah, no, that's how it starts.
Did you not start with child
Our
wallet?
rightful claim.
I did not start with any wallet. I had to find it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there were a total of four progressive wallets in the game.
Nice.
Let's get
Also, we
And
should
it
drag
was-
Astro into it.
anything you might
And
need.
it was an in-log
dare you.
glitchless run seed, so
Yeah.
everything there was no lockout. Like the seed was beatable. I just hate that it took me freaking 12 hours to do it.
I also kind of surprised the fact that you had to. The game wanted you to fucking boomerang an item.
Yeah, boomerang an item when I couldn't lock onto it. I had to just randomly boomerang it. I spent freaking 10 hours just thinking, okay, I can't get this hook shot. I can't dive that deep. At first, I couldn't swim. I was like, oh, I could finally swim, but I can't dive down deep. Then I realized, well, maybe the game wants me to do a Deku stick dive. But wait a second. But I think, wait a second. I put it so that it's
Let's
a
get moving.
glitchless run, so I can't use glitches.
I do know
And,
for some. I don't know if Ocarina of Time randomizer is like this, but for some randomizers, like even if you use logic or glitchless, they go, okay, well, even though these are glitches, they still kind of expect you to do them because of how like basic beginner friendly they are.
Let's get moving.
I
No, that there's a settings in it that tells you whether you know how to do glitches and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And I turned that off.
yeah, no, I it's just for some randomizers. I do know like they
Yeah,
expect
some.
certain glitches. Like I
Yeah,
know with
some.
the Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise speedrun, they kind of expect you to know how to like nerf a certain attack on the final boss.
Yeah, no, the only I wouldn't call it a glitch, but the only thing I knew how to do that was quote unquote not game breaker, but like sequence breaking was the whole side hop on the tower to get on the roof in Kakariko Village.
That's the main one I know how to do too.
That's like the only one I know how to do. I do not know how to do bomb jumps, bomb hovers, stuff like even ISP. I don't know how to do it. I've practiced it. I have no idea how to do it. I've never successfully done it.
I was going to say I know how to do them. It's successfully doing them. It's a different story.
Yeah, like I know what the actions are of the controller to do it, but actually doing it, I don't know. I have never been able to do it, and it ticks me off.
But yeah, just let me know a day, and I'm good for it.
Gonna uninstall Arknights because I'm disappointed in it.
I don't play it.
Yeah.
I saw.
Did you ever
I
fix
saw.
it?
Did I see playing it the other day? I thought, oh, it's a tower defense. Let's see if it's any good. Because I actually am a big fan of tower defense games.
How dare you, traitor!
Let's get moving.
Bastard.
Another reason I wanted to try the Arknights, that Arknights game, is because Yostar worked on it as well.
Fair.
But nope, I was a disappointment.
Basically, just gacha with extra steps.
And
I
honestly,
wanted,
go ahead.
I wanted to enjoy Arknights, like the original Arknights, because it was a tower defense. I'm not going to enjoy a tower defense if all of the customization is basically relying on you pulling units, more or less. Like, there's not really much individual customization with the unit itself. It's just, oh, you want this specific, like, kit, you have to get the unit. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I got dropped?
Like I was saying, in terms of what's needed...
25,000 shell credits for Wuthering Waves.
Nice.
yeah, for watching.
Yeah,
let's get moving.
Too bad I've never actually played it.
The story's pretty good. That's all I can really say.
I don't know when it
the
comes
story
to,
and the animations, but like, I mean, if you're not into this kind of gacha, I can't really recommend it. How dare you throw bears at me?
I want to say this. I'm trying to find a game where it's
what the fuck?
I want to play an MMORPG online with friends, but it's finding one where all of us can actually play it without having any problems. Like, without worrying about something.
Okay.
I will say that is one issue I take with all of these gacha games. I want to be able to like jump into a game like Wuthering Waves and do the story with a friend.
Yeah.
I don't like.
If one of these games actually had like that going in, like, oh hell yeah, I'd hop onto it immediately and try to get.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like, it's the one thing everybody wanted from Genshin that they just never fucking put into the game. And then Wuthering Waves comes out and it does the same fucking thing, and it's like, okay, well, nobody ever plays with each other, so who the fuck cares?
The closest thing we've had to it recently is where Winds meets West or something like that.
Yeah, where Winds meet, yeah. But like, that's also a completely different style of game. So.
Yeah, but that's the closest we've had to it in recent. That's been at least good or semi-good. I want to go back to play with friends, but it's like, it's for me, it's the art style that where Winds meet that I wasn't 100% a fan of. Like, I like the art style, but I wouldn't say I loved it. You know?
Yeah, I I'm not like against it, but it's also not like my favorite.
You don't have to like all the games out there. I'll
Let's
say
get
that right
moving.
now. Not every game is for everyone. You don't like it? All right, that's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
like it.
I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot to be like appreciated in Where Winds Me. I just I don't know. Something about it just isn't really my thing.
I played it twice. Had 2 sessions in it, and I thought it was okay, and haven't touched it since.
Yeah. I sunk a decent amount of time into it, but like even for that, it's just like.
Yeah, it's like it's got to bring me back for more than two sessions, you know. If
for me, it's a mediocre game. For a lot of other people, it's like really good. Yeah.
Honestly, I think I only played it the once, and that was it.
You surprised?
I think I even already
stop throwing bears at me.
Yeah, I think I've already uninstalled it too.
Same. Well, for it's like you guys know me. Like I prefer turn-based RPGs over action-based in general.
I wouldn't even mind if it was an MMORPG that was turn-based with friends. You know, where like each person is a different member of the party. I wouldn't mind that either, because at least you still have the socialization and all that. But it's like it's still like I want company to like realize that there's a reason games like Guild Wars and World of Warcraft are still around despite being decades old in World of Warcrafts.
To be fair, World of Warcraft, you don't really have a fucking story to go through.
But still, you're exploring a world with friends.
Sure. I mean, that logic, you can... to be fair, in that logic, every fucking gacha game is like that. Like, Genshin Impact, you can still explore the world with friends. You just can't do the story with them.
That's kind of the thing, though. It's like with all these games, like the gacha games especially that come out, and it's like, oh, you can join your friend's world, and then it just like locks out most of the mechanics in that world while you're in it. And it's like, well, what the fuck is the point? Like the only reason to join somebody else's world in these kinds of games is to get their daily materials, which takes daily materials from them they can no longer get. So it's like you're basically taking advantage of your friend if they don't need that material. That's pretty much it.
It's kind of the reason I actually want to play. For example, you don't have to agree with me if you don't want to, but this is just from my point of view. It's kind of one of the reasons I kind of was surprised, and I now want to get Subnautica 2 because
I want to get that as well.
The online co-op actually, you can do the store mode by yourself or with friends. You have the option.
Yeah, I've wanted to get Subnautica 2 ever since I realized it was ever since I found out it was multiplayer. The only thing stopping me from getting it is that I haven't finished the first game yet, and I want to do that first.
I haven't played the first one either, and from what I'm understanding, it's its own story, pretty much. So you don't have. So from what I'm seeing, you don't have to play the first one, but I guess having played the first one helps with like knowing the mechanics going in already. I'm kind of hoping it has like a tutorial to start. You have the option to skip if you've already played the first one, or who knows, maybe it'll detect that you have the first one and have some time in the first one, and it'll ask, hey, we noticed you have played the first one already. Do you want a refresher on the controls, or do you want to just start in now? Like if a game did that, like that'd be amazing.
An intriguing device.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd probably wait until it goes on sale for buying it. Like it's cheap. It's not like a fucking full price game, but at the same time, for me, it's one of those games where it's like I would only be buying it to play with friends, and at that point, I'm just going to wait for a sale on it.
No, that's understandable. I mean, I have more than a few games on my both on my wish list and in my Steam library that are really just so I can play with friends. And I just remember that there's probably quite a few games on my wish list I probably should take off now because the friends I wanted to play with, I don't have contact with anymore.
Let's
for
get
one reason
moving.
or another.
But speaking of which, I'm going to send you a link to the game. It's not out yet, but it does look interesting.
Oh, And Bats,
Yes.
he's asleep. Okay. I finished the single player event for Phasmo.
Yeah.
So all that's left is for the community event to finish. Which I think when I got off, it was like at 67% when I got off on Friday. Yesterday.
It was 60 something when I got off, so.
Yeah. So it's getting close.
I believe I sent you a link to a game Bolt.
Yeah,
It's not out now, but it's not out now, but it does look interesting.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find something both me and Peter can enjoy because we both kind of like different styles of games as well. Like he's into the whole like military buildings and stuff like that. Like he's a huge fan of Foxhole, for example.
He's way too fucking addicted to Foxhole.
yeah, he dragged me into it, and I am enjoying it, but nowhere near as much as he does. But like, hey, he likes what he likes, and I like what I like, and we both understand that.
Whatever works.
I'd like to find something both of us can enjoy, like halfway.
I'll be right back.
I mean, Roamsteed, Corekeeper in them might be like out of that suit. Potentially, like Power World might be that.
Oh, by the way, did you see that that link I sent you, the 4K remake?
Yeah, kind of. I don't have a 4K monitor, so it's like, okay, cool.
Well, it's
No,
just
I
a
do
remake.
kind of want to. I do want to download the text pack though.
Yeah.
Actually, I might do that now. I might download like the fucking HD texture. Because I do know like there's OT Reloaded, I think it is.
Oh, that's right. AFK Journey is having an event with Fiora right now.
Oh, nice.
I don't want to get back on it because last time I played it was, I think, no, I did play it for a while after that. It was during the Overlord event. Oh, flip me like an omelet and call me Charlie. I forgot about Pinsura Slime today. Or was it yesterday?
Rip.
Yep, new episode is out. I gotta watch that later. Probably when I go to bed.
That was yesterday, right?
Yeah, it was. It looks like it was out yesterday.
Okay. I'm not going to say nothing about it then, because I already watched it.
Yeah. Ooh, I also gotta watch the new episode of Reborn as a Vending Machine.
Actually, I'm not even going to say I couldn't get into it. I ain't even attempted to get into it.
I thought it was just silly at first, but it actually has its moments. I mean, it's still silly, but it's like it indeed has a lot of good moments in it, and actually some pretty decent action scenes as well. Surprisingly, with the main character being a vending machine. And just the fact that it's a vending machine kind of makes some of the action scenes with him even more hilarious. I forgot I had that in my library. Okay.
Oh.
Game that should not be mentioned on Twitch. That's all. That's where I'll leave it.
Yeah, me.
This game is definitely not Twitch appropriate, which is why I didn't even see the title.
I forgot I had that on. I took one look. I'm
Oh,
like,
you have it
I
too?
think that was. I think I played it.
Yeah. Let's see. According to this, let me get back on it. No, you have not.
I'm not. I took a look at
No.
it then.
Yeah, I think you just looked at it, but you have not played it.
Is it any good?
I haven't played. I haven't ever launched it. I have it, and I haven't launched it.
Fair.
I really should start playing these on stream. The Kingdom Hearts franchise. Got them all on when they were on sale on Steam. Really need to play them.
Honestly,
I literally
I would love a multiplayer mod for them.
for what Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, like if they release a multiplayer mod for them, I would 100% download the Steam or buy the Steam versions. Even though I think I own like one of them on Epic Games.
Well, no, all like the entire franchise was on sale for like $50 a couple months ago. Like, and I don't mean like the console ones. I mean
But
every single Kingdom Hearts games. Well, that's on Steam.
Yeah.
All like what 6 games there, 3 games there, and Kingdom Hearts 3 with the DLC in one pack for $50. I just bought all 3. I just bought the whole. I just bought the all of it together, and like for fuck $50. Why the fuck not? Wait, I have this installed on my phone. I'm just gonna play it on my phone. Fuck it. Not on my phone. On my PC.
Is that bad? I'm trying to fucking remember where to go to like enable internet mods on fucking.
No, not really. Be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
very strange. Having an issue in this game specifically. Granted, I haven't played very many games lately, but I've been having this issue in Wuthering Waves specifically where my W key just stops working.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it does kind of look like it's working right off the bat, so. Yeah, it's working.
I mean, yeah, it's just like sometimes I'll be doing something and then suddenly I'll like stop. Or like I can only move side to side and backwards, not forwards.
Oh yeah, the mod's definitely working. I downloaded a mod to kind of like update my Ocarina of Time graphics. You know? I think I can get. Actually, maybe with the boomerang I can get it. Yeah, that or if I jump from a high enough location. Yeah, probably which was my starting item. Nice.
Let's get moving. Our rightful claim. An intriguing
Come take a
device.
look at our official merch.
Let's get moving. An intriguing
Oh.
device. You keep it. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. There it is.
I still need to do this.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I fell. No climbing. Right?
An intriguing device. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Our rightful claim. Let's get moving.
Is that a chest right there?
An intriguing device. Anything you might need? You keep it. Let's get moving. Anything you might need? Let's get moving. You keep it. An intriguing device. Let's get moving. Our rightful claim. Let's get moving. You keep it.
Oh, sweet. I got access to shops now. Well, some shops.
The only way to play it here is blue snacks.
Nope. I ain't gonna download that.
Fair enough. Okay, that's partially funny.
Only partially?
The same grass field, or like patch of grass to break, give me both a real and fake rock feather. So I got a real one, picked up a second one just to get frozen by it.
Good.
When you go to a location in a fucking video game and it's got like 5 chests and only one of them is real.
Oh, you can, or Vault Kamwat knows this. My checks or my things are kind of insane for settings.
He's got his
When
whole
it comes to
map
random.
randomized.
Yeah, entrance randomized. Well, not the boss entrances. I made it so that way the bosses are in the correct dungeons. But yeah, essentially, I don't know where the fuck I'm going to. 90% of the houses require a key to even open to get into them. And pretty much like anything that can be checked will be checked. For example, Hyrule Field in Ocarina of Time has 195 checks. There is a total of 1,566 checks in my game. Not including not knowing where the fuck I will go to. Oh, and if I want access to the shop, I have to find... Not only do I have to find my first wallet, because I start with the ability to not hold money, I also have to find the ability to talk to the correct race that the shop is under.
What do you mean flight unavailable?
Careful. Get behind me.
This ends here. Come, meet your end.
Ooh, I can grab.
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
Also, Pulp, I partially cheated already.
How?
The game gave me bomb shoes at the very beginning of the game, and I was inside of the guardhouse.
Oh.
Obstruction.
So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm going to use the bomb shoes to blow up some of these pots.
Down to the micron.
You want to know what was in one of the pots?
Threads
Why?
converge.
The sword. Just the child sword, so that way I can slash the rest of the pots.
Ear sword?
Yeah.
Let's make them count.
So I was like, okay, this works out great for me. Double checking that I didn't miss anything over here. Okay, I do know there's 2 things I missed over here, but I can't get them
New
right now.
supplies. This'll last
can
us
I?
a few more days.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I don't want to fucking cheese it that much. Because I don't think bomb shoes are counted in logic. Or but at least not until you get the bomb bag, you know?
No, bomb shoes are their own bag.
Yeah, but I mean, like, for, like, opening grottos and, like, opening certain things, I don't think the bomb shoes
Oh, I
count
can
as
do
logic.
this.
I fucking hate it when I accidentally get like a fucking hair in my mouth and I can't fucking get rid of it.
What happened?
He had a hair in his mouth that you're gonna get rid of.
Yeah, I was munching on
I
chips
hate
and then
it.
I got a hair in my mouth and I can't find it.
I hate when that happens.
Same. Honestly, it's probably the one thing I like about having shorter hair. But then it sucks because I have a mustache and a beard.
Your body's compensating. It's putting hair up everywhere else.
Pretty much.
Look at that gorgeous fox.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days.
I want to claim these two, but it won't let me claim the oil because I'm maxed. I'm overstocked on oil.
Correct.
Yeah. Black Rock Shooter. She came with 2 skins: her regular outfit and her bathing suit.
Ah.
There was also, where is she? Dead Master as well.
Okay.
Again, default outfit and bathing
Fuck,
suit.
I gotta
It
do
was,
Shadow Temple.
it was a summer event. I'm happy though. I am happy I was able to get Yorktown 2.
Nice. What game is that, anyways?
Azure Lane.
I don't like this. The game just told me Shadow Temple is the way of the hero.
Ooh. Have fun with that.
Obstruction.
So.
Let there be snow.
More oil. I can't hold more oil.
Anything you might need?
Alright, I gotta do that. I don't like how I'm having issues with it running.
Well, at least I know where my windmill is now. Oh yeah, Volp, you wanna hear something funny?
What?
You wanna know where in one of the runs I got the ability to open chests was from?
Where? In the...
It's out of the Dompe race.
Oh. As in the under 1 minute check?
No, luckily enough, it was just one of the freestanding items in it, but it was still kind of funny that I was like, oh, I'm just going to do this because I'm here as a kid Link, and then my ability to open chests.
And click. Alright. Do the raids. Oh, I gotta do all these. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with the task force. I haven't used them in a while. Oh wait, only that's right, because I'm training Beast. I'm training her. 'Cause she's so low level.
Hey, my Ocarina.
All right, let's go with top fleet. And
That opens up a couple of checks itself for later on.
so at level 90 Belfast, you should be doing. You should be able to beat it.
There it is.
pocket egg.
Let's get moving.
Nice torpedo hit there.
An intriguing device.
But yeah, just let me know when you want to do the randomizer, if it's for stream or whatnot, and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know if it's a stream. I have to do a long stream,
Let's get moving.
like an all-day stream, for example.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how are you girls taking so much damage? Because less than barely hit 50% on her, and your girls are only down to a third.
There it is.
This might be bad.
Let's get moving.
Oh, she's down.
Our rightful claim.
Come on, you guys are girls almost there. Only 20% left.
Careful.
Oh, finally
Get
you
behind
activated
me.
your skill.
Be gone.
Oh, shoot.
Anything you might need.
Come on. Oh, no, they're gonna lose. And that's it. Oh, nice. Skill activation at the perfect time. Please do the 8% damage. Come on. Come on, you're almost there. 6%. No! Damn it. Okay, yeah, I have to choose a different squad for that one then.
It's Lucky Tree's gonna, I believe, a couple of bushes.
Alright, you gotta go. You gotta go. You're not doing enough. War spite.
You keep it.
Shinano or Enterprise? Enterprise. She's more better equipped.
Careful. Get behind me. Fall in my wake.
I need defense. Come here away
Our
from me.
rightful claim.
And you're gonna be
Let's
in
get
the front.
moving.
And you're squishy. Let's leave you in the middle.
Anything you might need. Down you go.
That's what we have to do. No!
You keep it.
Don't go get off. You stay on that quad, girl. Okay. I think this is my formation. Let's go. Sorting.
Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me. Waning moon.
Evils be gone. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Might this shit change out? Her as well.
Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me.
Alright, they're doing a lot better. This time, more than half health, and they're about to hit 50% on her.
Let's get moving.
Just Fubuki just did not have the damage output or the
Okay, where did my son go
health.
then?
The only reason I had Fubuki on there was for the anti-sub measures. Oh yeah, this squad's doing a lot better. The Enterprise just has so much damage output compared to Warspite.
Here's to a world of discoveries and... Of course. One moment, please. We're
Hey,
connecting
look
to
at
your
that. Cleared it,
terminal.
no problem. I can battle it. Yes. Yay! Do I have any commissions that I can make? Nothing. Ooh. Musashi. Got some wisdom cubes. Why not? Alright, but first, let's see. Do I have the space for them in the dock? I do have the space for them, okay. Alright, any of you girls need... Wait, I can... Wait, that's right, I have XP boosts. Where is she? There she is, Minneapolis. How many do I have? Wait, no, I was seeing one for Yorktown. Oh, she's already maxed out. She is not maxed out. And then awaken her. SP boost again. Awaken again. Boom. Can I enhance you? I can. Do I have anything to enhance you with? No, alright, okay. So let's finish these builds then. Orders. I have a lot of quick
Let's get
finishes.
moving.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Give me something good. Give me something good. London.
Have you found her yet?
Chiyoda.
No. She's not here either. Greetings, sisters.
Northampton.
Langley. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down? No.
Suffolk.
Razor doesn't like walking with
Long
her
Island.
head down. She must have gotten into some
Shrewsbury.
trouble.
Another Shropshire.
We're in the Order's
Nothing
choir.
good.
We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek.
Ooh, yeah,
When the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe
Oh,
she
I don't
got
have any more
mad
money.
at us because
Alright.
we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal
I'm
started.
gonna leave it there for that.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
Alright,
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the sentinels'
know.
guidance.
Philip was
But
launching this.
Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Okay.
Yay!
You made your point.
Yippee!
Are you satisfied? Because
No,
I am.
because an ad started just as that action happened. Literally, as soon as I sent it out, an ad started. God damn it! Like literally the moment I confirmed it, an ad started.
It is such a shame.
So I don't even know what action that is.
That's just a quote from Fallen Shadow. It's basically just the word retarded over and over again, but like bleeped out funnily.
Ah. What happened to Dart?
Wait, yeah, he's not here anymore. What did happen to
No.
Dart?
He suddenly DC'd.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate! And you are?
My name is Jacona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Everything okay, Dart?
Yeah,
Long
for whatever
ones
reason, I ended up
so
losing
much
sound, so I did a
talent.
quick restart on my
If I
computer.
had the chance, I'd
Fucking
love to
had to
learn
update
how
it
to
while
sing hymns.
starting.
Oof.
You know, our laureate here
don't know why
definitely
I
knows how
lost
to
them.
sing hymns.
Like, it kind of made a thing where it's like, oh, I was getting phone called, but then it didn't reconnect to my fucking wireless phone.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain.
That was
They're
partial point.
always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now, their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too
Yep,
young
that
to
is not my
realize that
strongest
heresy is a
caster.
grave
Damn it.
offense. But I know. I just don't
I hate that
understand
she's my
why the
strongest
Order wants us to
caster
sing songs
support
written by
now.
criminals. the more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all. That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the sentinel who leads the lost
Hey.
to the abundant lands.
Chucking bears at me, bastard.
Which one
No,
chucked the bear at you
not
this time?
that. I mean,
Well,
how does it make you feel? Try to remember
And he's in the
what you
car.
were feeling when you were
yeah,
singing alone in the
exactly.
corner
You
just
can
now.
hear me.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling.
Alright, just activate
Let's
Predator.
rehearse
Just
again.
activate Predator, yes.
You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
I always forget how strong her defensive stat is.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poets Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability.
Official bomb bag.
The poets, praised for their songs to honor the
Now
Sentinel,
enlarged.
What was that?
earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment,
Wings up is
their
officially
work
enlarged
still
now.
serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
Oh, so you want the strongest physical team, okay. Yeah, I figured minimum would still be the number one.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait, someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ah! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
This is madness. Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poets Society. Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood?
It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to...
There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look.
Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly.
Okay.
I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day, I'll become a great bard. A proper one. Who never makes mistakes like this.
Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul.
I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them?
Oh, you'll understand.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes.
Ooh,
A hymn isn't just a few lines of history.
Oh.
It is shaped by your
Go,
feelings and
Shinsha.
experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues? Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost. If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go. I've heard of these knights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first.
Look at that butt.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way. This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind? Oh, yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well.
No, that's gonna be
On the
100%.
surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense.
Or 130%.
He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth. Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avon Oleum? So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel
I think
will
I'm
go
caught there for me.
undiscovered and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth
fair.
exists to be uncovered.
Alright, have a good night, everyone.
All we need is to
Have a
plant the
good one.
seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow.
Planning to get off soon
Yes.
myself, to be honest.
Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
Close am I to the next level? Not close enough for this story quest to do it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard! That could be the
Miss
headbands too.
Margarita!
Well, hello, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona. Oh, Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready.
Oh god, I gotta use this currency that I fucking regenerate over time.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end. As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No. Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
This can't... This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
A fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. The speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings, attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
And this side quest must be before Cristoforo was found to be a fucking Fraxidus member.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival. As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources,
I'm back.
it was none
Welcome
other
back.
than acolytes from
my
the Order
mom
who
says hi.
salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long
Are you,
known
like,
of their
on your
existence
phone? Just
and
wondering.
hid the poems in the Order's
was.
library.
Okay.
It's possible this was a sham
Yeah,
all along.
unfortunately my headset doesn't do
Choosing to
simultaneous
make it
anymore.
public now likely
Huh.
means
So I
they're
kind of had
using
to like
those
switch
poems
between
to
Bluetooth
obscure the
connection
real
and
truth.
phone connection. Or
Now,
dongle connection.
considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating
Which is why I'm going to be
among
replacing
poets,
it.
musicians,
Probably at the end of the
and
month.
playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such
And
secret
then I already told my little brother I'll bribe
He
him
may
to do like
even
a
be the
math thing
resonator
of like
we've
fucking
speculated
multiple
about.
things in order
His
to
collusion with
get
the
this headset.
Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets.
There's no point in having this headset to go to waste.
I'll
And
have someone follow
you've
this
been wanting a
secret
new headset
circle's
anyway,
trail
so.
and
Yeah, of
see what we
course.
can find. We should also share these findings with Chacona.
It's like
As
already.
a poet, her insights
Like,
would be
fuck it.
much
So then,
appreciated.
win-win.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. When she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye.
But no, I phoned because they made
Ms.
dinner.
Margarita, have you seen Chacona?
Part of the dinner has like a fishy taste to it.
Mr. Kona. She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought
And
that's where you
you
were
know how I
meeting,
am with
so
fish.
I didn't say a word.
Yeah.
She did look quite down
Which
there.
is really funny,
Never
seeing as
seen
we
her wear
grew up on
such
an
a
island.
gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
We grew up
Why
in
don't we
an
split up and
on
look
an
for her at
island,
the
yet
harbor?
somehow fish makes me puke.
Somehow what? I didn't catch the end of that.
Let it burn.
Fish makes me puke. Oh no, dude. I don't know why. It's like my body absolutely hates fish so much that at one point in time my mom tried to trick me with chicken strips and fish sticks. And I instantly knew like it was fish sticks instead of fucking chicken strips.
I can't relate because even though I don't really have like anything good to say about seafood, fish sticks and like
left their cage, flapping frail wings.
What is it? It's like I don't remember what it's called.
His words would reach into the
It's not just
depths
fish
and sealed
sticks.
away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome.
I can't even remember what it's called. Well, like,
No, like
there's at least like two ways you can cook fish, specific kinds of fish that I'm totally okay with.
A price.
Since I was at least like early teenager, I've not liked fishing. The only time I have ate fish without actually puking was once, and that was more so because I swallowed the puke down. It's because of the fact that my dad's friend's kid turned around, who loved fish, by the way, turned around and said would not eat the fish unless I ate.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than
It's,
this.
okay, right. It's just fish and sticks or fish and chips. Sorry.
Yeah.
So like that and like fish sticks are more or less like the same shit, right?
Yeah, no, I can't do any kind of fish.
You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same.
Fish does suck because I know like my little
reckless
brother
path.
and like
Tell
fish.
me,
And there's fish items I would love to
drives
try.
Such stubbornness.
Like I would love to go to a fucking like a actual like proper sushi place in Japan and try fish and try proper sushi. You know?
I have no interest in it. I know the way my body is, the way my taste buds are, I would probably hate most of it.
Oh, I probably hate it, but it would still be something I
Honestly,
would
like
want to try.
the funny thing is like I've tried like a what kind of was it miso ramen? I think I tried that. I hated it. Thought it was disgusting. I had like one fucking sip and I was like, no, I can't eat this. It's disgusting.
I have had miso and ramen several times and never had it. Or miso in several different ways, several times, and not have it.
I cannot stand it.
The truth has its
Yeah,
thorns.
I don't have an issue.
And the gold
It's not like it's not that I didn't like and also this has no relation to fish whatsoever, like me talking about miso ramen. It's just like one of those things is like Japanese that I wanted to try but ended up not liking.
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
It's bound to happen.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte.
Hey, Long Ranch.
Do you remember the very first voice?
The funny thing is,
The
like
one the
when
people
it
of
comes to
Rose
like
City kept alive
ramen
in
and
their
stuff
hearts
that
as they built their
you know
homes on this land?
originates from Japan and whatnot, like you know the kind of ramen you would find there.
Yeah.
It is different from the ramen that I get. Like Shin Black ramen, that's beef broth ramen. That's not very common, apparently.
Interesting. I actually gotta try the Shin Black stuff.
Yeah, apparently beef broth ramen is not very common. I can't remember exactly how it is. Asking ChatGPT. It's such a simple question. Yeah. Shin Black style beef broth ramen is not the normal Japanese ramen baseline. Shin Black. Oh, you know what? I guess like if I'm looking like this is maybe I'm just dumb. Shin Black is apparently Korean, not Japanese.
Yeah,
that makes
I'm not
sense.
surprised by that.
Its profile is closer to spicy beef broth, garlic, onion, umami powder, dried veg, chicken. Japanese ramen more commonly revolves around pork, chicken, seafood, and soy sauce, miso, salt, and dried fish / kelp. So, like, shoyu ramen would be soy sauce ramen. Chicken, pork, seafood, dried fish are common. Miso ramen is pork or chicken broth, often rich and hearty, it says. Shio ramen is salt ramen. So just salty broth, kind of? Chicken, seafood, kelp, dried fish. Tonkatsu is pork bone. Tori Python, I've never even heard of that. Chicken white soup. Niboshi ramen? Dried sardine ramen. That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it does.
Gyokai tonkatsu. Seafood plus pork bone. Oh, okay, so it's like a mix. Shoyu ramen, I guess, is like the most default basic bitch Japanese ramen, I guess. So the soy sauce broth.
Fair enough, I guess. Ready to bring me back.
I do think I've had at least a tonkatsu ramen before. I'm pretty sure I like that. Wasn't like my favorite, but it was okay. I want to try I would try shoyu ramen. I'm not sure I would like it though. I will definitely want to try shio ramen as well. Maybe I'll keep this chat up and I'll look it up, see if I can find some stuff.
Surely you've seen The Golden Bough.
I technically have
a play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together.
I don't know if you're like still on your phone or not. It's just it sounds like you are. You cut out a lot. I'm not the only reason I'm mentioning it is because like it's a little difficult to hear what you're saying sometimes.
Ready, let me check something then. Okay, that's going to that. That could be fine.
I just thought your mic definitely sounds different. Is all I'm gonna say on that. I don't know what the cause is, but.
And what of it?
And that could be back to normal.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, you know what it is?
What?
I still use the Steel Series program to like
something I call
for my audio settings stuff. And it swapped the microphone to my headset microphone.
It exists forever.
So, but no, like you know how like some areas have like those Japanese authentic restaurants by them.
Yeah.
I believe we have like one by us.
I know we have a couple of Japanese, but we even have a ramen place near here now. I'm pretty sure.
So,
hold on, let me grab my phone and take a look. I'm pretty sure we do.
So yeah, it's like every now and then I order like ramen from them.
I know there's a ramen place up in Nanaimo. I might still be there, but nah. There should be one in Victoria too now.
I think there was one in Victoria before we left.
No, ramen. They might have ramen, but that's not ramen.
Oh no, I know that I think they have ramen, but they don't specialize in ramen. But it's like an actual Japanese restaurant.
Ramen Arashi in Langford. And there's one in Victoria too. So that's the one I was thinking of.
I'm thinking of
There's also Raku Ramen?
Yeah, we have Raku Ramen out here.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few. There's like a bunch of Japanese places, but like there's definitely a bunch that are ramen specific too.
think the one place I remember is like called Katsu or something like that. It's in like I think it's on like View or close to View Street, downtown Victoria.
I wouldn't know. There's so many. Holy shit. Oh. Where is this? How far is this? That sounds far away. Yeah, that's over in fucking Vancouver.
Honestly, there's a couple of places I want to try, but it's like, oh, they're in Vancouver. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah.
Because I want to try Church's Chicken, you know? Because I heard good things about that.
I guess the closest one to me specifically, based on like just looking at this, is Taste of Tokyo, which isn't exactly specifically ramen, but they have pictures of ramen, so they serve ramen.
Fair. Also, I'm not surprised, but that's probably like one of the closest ones to you.
And then they also have Ramen Arashi, Oasis Ramen, and Tao Tea and Pastry.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to pronounce that. And then there's Raku Ramen, Horin Ramen.
Yeah, Waku Ramen's the one we have out here that I tend to eat, order from. And then we have Ito Japan.
Intan Ramen Victoria, Mentora Ramen, Hizuna
Probably shouldn't
Ramen.
have mentioned the city name.
I don't give a shit.
Fair.
Neko Ramen. Oh, no, it's just Vancouver. Yeah, we have a bunch of ramen places. What the fuck? Can I order ramen through DoorDash? Probably not.
Maybe. I mean, I know I can.
I mean, it might be on a delivery service. It might not be DoorDash, though.
I know I can through Skip the Dish. I can order from Waku Ramen. But it's also a lot closer to me than what it is for you, so...
The closest ones to me are, like, between, like, 20 and 30 kilometers away.
Yeah.
Oh! Ooh. Technically, I can.
Hmm.
It's closed right now, but Taste of Tokyo is apparently in range.
Nice.
And it was on the list. Did I? They have bentos.
Yeah, I'm trying to find somewhere because
Oh, okay. So they don't have very many. They have chashu ramen, which is based tonkatsu broth with BBQ pork. Udon, which isn't really ramen. And then they have just one that's just labeled ramen. It doesn't really say specifically.
do they not have it anymore? They may not have it anymore.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled.
Yeah, I could have swore it
I will
used to
be
be
the one
just
to
off of
carry
like
its
4th
sound
Street
forward.
there.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Chacona Takata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path.
Actually, I might have found it.
Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some tam horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. It almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I
No, I don't
believe
think this is
the
it.
opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all.
Might have been, but I highly doubt it.
Never allow such truths to see the light.
It could just also not be there anymore.
Rover,
So.
Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth. And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Is this Jacona's sheet music? she was here. The vision I saw seems to have been recorded from this. Chacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be? Oh. It's a golden anthem. An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poets Society's study must have been Chacona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poets Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything. Is there anyone else here besides you? You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Chacona Takata. Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me, Chacona Takata. This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguna. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Takata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away. As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrims' sail from Brant. Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames. In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends.
Hey, I can now crawl.
So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage. The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto Pilgrim's sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Takata.
Kakariku's shop is pretty much useless.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment. The Poets Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, that someone has come. She has reached the inverted tower. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it. But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. They might even come after you and Carlotta.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea inside Chacona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
This song. It's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame,
It goes cultural, but nothing else
towards
important
the
down there.
celestial steed, whose praises I sing, and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on. Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the Order of the Deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now how's that for a story worth telling? Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go! As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy.
Can't have sorry a song, so I have to use this trick for me for now.
They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order. Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much. People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the Pilgrim's sail ever thank the Sentinel? Imperator and Draguna have always stood united, yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Chikona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Huh. Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel. Damnation! She's not working alone!
Farewell, Sir Acolyte! Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again. Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time. You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the Laureate. I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order. Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
This room
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you.
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade. Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole.
Do I know what I haven't noticed?
Thank you, Rover.
Or I just happened to notice now? I just noticed that bolt left.
You didn't know?
I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles.
No, I never heard him say anything. And I didn't hear the sound for Discord leave.
Yeah, he said he was like, this is where I'm gonna end tonight. And he was like, goodbye. When, like, I'm assuming you went to bed. I don't know.
Might have been when my headset. It might have been when I was in the call.
To immortalize this moment.
Yeah.
I will carry all the.
I do think you weren't like here. You were either like
I might.
Or...
If I'm muted, chances.
By the way, I met a
Or
man
like
at
if
my
I'm muted
who claims
for
to be
like
a playwright.
besides going to
You should
sleep,
watch out for him.
chances are I'm actually entering a phone call.
Yeah.
Because I have to double tap the thing on my headset to change into Bluetooth
I'm not entirely
mode
sure who he really
in order
is.
to actually speak in the call.
My guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working.
So
with
I
you.
only just mute now instead of deafening and muting.
Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission. An escape mission. Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story. Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear. After all, we're partners in crime now.
You know what I'm half expecting at some point in the Wuthering Waves story? I'm expecting them to just pull a Gustav on us. Just fucking murder somebody.
My Lord Primus.
They're gonna like introduce a character that like everybody loves, and then just in the middle of a cutscene, he gets fucking murdered, or like he or she gets fucking murdered just in the middle of the cutscene. They'll probably bring them back later, but like, you know, just for the sake of it, just having like that fucking random cutscene in the middle with the like foreboding dread, and then they just fucking die.
You sought to revive.
You know how you mentioned Gustav? Is it bad? My first thought of that was Olaf from fucking Frozen.
And through my aid,
I don't even think I watched Frozen, so I don't know.
He was a snowman that pretty much like melted
Oh
order
yeah,
to
okay,
save
never
one of
mind.
his
You know
friends.
what? Never mind. Yeah, I remember now. I did watch that, I guess.
I care not for labels of good.
I think you watched it at my place.
My only care is Raguna's order.
I only vaguely remember. So it's been long enough.
Fear is but one tool.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's been like 12 plus years.
Isn't this guy fucking dead, technically? I reverse time by going into a fucking
Truly
character
the
story.
words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of
Who's
course,
the voice actor for this
as
game?
you will, Lord Fenrico.
Mm.
Mitch Peeble. That sounds familiar.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poet Society to that lithograph, weren't you?
He's the guy who played Monoko. That's why he sounds familiar.
Mm.
The same voice actor that played Monoko also played Fenrico in Wuthering Waves. Although his voice acting role as Fenrico is over, as far as I know, because Fenrico died.
Okay.
Who else did this guy play? He had a voice acting role in Split Fiction. Who else do I recognize, if anything?
Send me a link. I want to see where if I can recognize him from somewhere.
I don't watch a lot of movies, so a lot of these just fucking go right past me.
To be fair, most of them will go past me too, but
I mean, you'll probably recognize more than I do.
I might recognize the names, but I probably won't recognize the actual shows themselves.
Yeah, that's fair. He's in a lot of shit. Holy shit.
Oh, I feel bad for him.
Why?
Marathon.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? He probably got paid already, so who cares?
Dual Night Abyss, I heard good things about.
I didn't even see that one, but I also never played that game. So. Wait, he had a
Neither
role
have
in
I.
Elite Dangerous, apparently. What the fuck?
Seems he did a lot of video games, not movies.
Most
That
of these, I
seems
feel
like-
like, are movies.
It seems like he's done a lot in like both, honestly.
Yeah, he's done a lot in both. I feel like most of them are video games. Or most of them are movies, sorry.
I scroll down to the bottom, I'm going to scroll up.
Yeah, most of the video games that he did voice acting roles in, I'm not familiar with.
It looks like the first video game he did a voice acting role in is called Elite Dangerous Horizons,
Yeah.
which was in 2015, so over 10 years ago.
No reason to look any further than that. He's a good voice
But
actor,
he's
though.
been in the been in voice acting since 2009.
Yeah, he's pretty. He's an old voice actor for sure, at least. He did a lot of voices in Expedition 33. What the fuck? It wasn't just Minoko.
Yeah, that doesn't actually surprise me. Crimson Saga Dragonor. I don't remember that game.
Yeah, it says his credits are Minoko, Francois, Mask Keeper, and Simon.
I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were
I don't know why it never struck me as familiar before. So I definitely played Expedition 33. I feel like I played Expedition 33 at least before I started Lua.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I think Lua is newer than E33.
Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'm going through here. I'm like, I'm not recognizing her name from anything. Like, I don't recognize half of these shows.
Oh wait, no. E33 is newer.
Oh, really?
Lua released in 2024.
Yeah. Yeah, I think fucking E33 is the only game I played that he's actually, or only media I've seen that he's actually been in. Because I'm going through like the games, the movies, and TV series, and I'm not recognizing any of these. I do want to do
As you
Split
said
Fiction.
yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things
Apparently, he voiced the
are
character
better
in
left
Split Fiction, and I
unsaid.
do want to do that.
Yeah.
There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage.
Because I think Split Fiction would be a
birds,
nice
having uncovered the truth, must decide.
multiplayer game,
Will they choose to fly into the unknown?
like a
or
one and
remain
done 2-player
caged
game, you know.
within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
Did he just reference Frollo? Oh, hold on. I wasn't paying too much attention. Pretty sure Frollova's moniker is Hecate. Yeah, the fuck. Frolova summons a tacit discord to fight, apparently. I didn't even realize that was a tacit discord. I thought it was like a doll or something. But apparently the doll she summoned, like the tacit discord she summons, is named Hecate. Interesting. I didn't know that. There are different categorizations of resonator. Bell's curve is a test used to classify resonators into one of 4 categorizations. The test and its results appear on resonance evaluation reports. Natural resonators have non-convergent Bell's curve with gradual stable rise. These resonators have naturally awakened their forte during their growth. Okay. Mutant resonators have a non-convergent Bell curve with a steep rise in the middle section. These resonators experience extreme conditions, surges in energy, emotional distress, or a life-changing event that led to the awakening of their forte. Some of the people under that I fully understand, and some I don't. Genital resonators have non-convergent Bell curves with periodic waveform. These resonators were born with their forte. Oh, okay. Non-congenital. Only one resonator matches this. Lupa. What? And it doesn't even have a description as to what the fuck that means. Artificial. One resonator matches Camellia's artificial? And then there's a bunch that are unclear. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. So some of these aren't even like super obvious. But anyways.
Is that what you think? No. It was the Order, and monsters breed fear. And perhaps fear is exactly... Our crime was the same as the poets. Compared to the Order, maybe if Father hadn't taken, the fate of the Takata family might have taken a different turn.
Wow, that was easy. I almost have enough for 30 polls. And I know I have a ton more content to do still. And I am approximately 3,000 Union EXP from leveling. Which if I wanted to keep going, I could definitely do tonight. But I don't want to spend that much time doing quests. I know I'd end up doing a companion quest for that. Probably 2, actually, because they only give 2,000. Well, I see we raid Drake. And then I'll watch anime, I guess.
Oh yeah, because you still work tomorrow, don't you?
Unfortunate. Read this goober playing Warframe.
I love how fucking stupid people are.
Okay. That was out of
Well,
nowhere.
someone's like made a fucking thing. It's like Bleach is the only replaceable big three, which in terms of actuality, no, that would technically be One Piece because One Piece is the only anime that doesn't have, or manga, that really doesn't have anything that's inspired directly by it that also wasn't inspired by their sources. Where both Naruto and Bleach have had shows directly state that they were the main reference source or like main inspiration to get into the stuff.
Yeah.
And didn't actually have no other inspirations other than those shows. But then someone's like, oh, it's due to sales. It's like, no, it wasn't. In fact, when Shonen Jump gave them the big three title, Hunter x Hunter was outselling Bleach. And they're like, no, Hunter x Hunter came out before the time period of Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. It would be Dragon Ball in the we don't belong there category, aka Unk status. It's like, you clearly did not read what I stated. So let me clear things up for you.
All right.
Hunter x Hunter manga.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night, everyone. But yeah, the Hunter x Hunter manga and Bleach manga ran alongside each other.